Alright, time to continue Last of Us Part 2. We ended on quite the cliffhanger last time. We're on the run away from our former wolves. Looks like we've gone rogue. Some of our friends have died. But we shall continue on. And maybe, just maybe, we'll finally get back to Ellie. So here we go. Alright, so where are we going? Supplements. Shotgun ammo is full. See if there's anything else around here. Surprisingly, we can't open that up. Some parts. Alright. That's it. Yep. Alright, where do we go? Oh, wait. There's an open window right here.
Any sign of them?
No! Barricade the exit. Sweep this building.
Killing Danny. Now her. It's fucked up.
Wow, somehow it didn't see me. Boy, they're everywhere.
Yeah, we're good.
Another way out.
Thought I saw them.
Hear that? Might be them. Go check.
Got it.
Oh shit! Go! I'll keep them busy!
Copy that!
This way.
Move in!
Hey!
Dead, Abby!
To your right!
Did you find her?
To your right!
Oh, pipe bomb!
in!
Yeah, got it.
Abby, you fucking snake!
Got him. I got her. Son of a bitch.
All you did was make it easier for me to shotgun that guy.
Wipe them out. Look alive. Shit.
Someone heading over there!
Nice try. You still with me?
Yep, still playing it, Klaboo. How you doing? Getting there, I suppose. Wait. Ah. It's a bit tricky to tell how much health I have. I think I have. Oh. Okay. Some old in some side are thinking something what to do. Nice. We made some progress yesterday. I did a stream of this yesterday where I streamed for 5 hours. See how long I do it today. Had a bit of a later start, but we'll be all good. Alright, how about this? Alright, let's look around and see if we can get any more supplies. A little bit left of the game still. Oh, a little bit, huh? That makes me think I'm getting close to the end, actually. What the heck was that? Oh, that's part of the debris. I mean, this game is already pretty long. I don't see, I mean, I've been playing a whole bunch of it now. I mean, you don't have to tell me when, though. I don't want to know what happens, of course. Although I am real curious to see what will happen when we finally get back to
Hold on a
Ellie.
sec. I'll keep eyes.
But basically going on a long trip of how Abby got to where she was with Ellie. We got Ellie's side of the story, then we got Abby's. I just had a big firefight with a bunch of wolf soldiers. I'm just looking around for supplies. Here we go. Okay. Some parts. Oh, like 3 to 4 hours. Depends on gameplay style. Alright, yeah. I probably could be, I'll go back and forth with the gameplay style on this. Sometimes I've gone through a whole thing without, like, with stealth killing everybody. Sometimes I've gone on a firefight, and on the rare occasions I end up sneaking past everybody or just running away. I know where to go, game. You don't have to tell me. I'm just looking for supplies. So I guess we'll just see. Maybe I'll actually finish the game today. Who knows? Oh,
Cover me. Yeah. I got it. Go.
okay, now I know that's the way to go.
Abby. We killed those wolves. Doesn't matter. I'm getting off this island. Which way?
I killed my men.
There's a radio station up ahead. We're gonna cut through. How far is this Haven place from here? Still got a ways to go.
Lev's not with Abby when she meets Ellie, at least as far as I know. So, I'm thinking Lev might die on the way back to wherever we're going. Which is sad because I'm starting to like Lev. Not starting to like Lev, I have liked Lev. I like how he's a rebellious little dude, and he's quite useful, good with the bow. Not that I'm okay with rebellious attitudes, mind you. Maybe in a world like this, it's not so bad. Alright. We'll see if Lev makes it with us. Maybe he's off hiding somewhere when Abby confronts Ellie, like how Dina is still sleeping. She could still play a factor in the story. Seems like we're having even
Lev,
Dina's
get the ladder for me.
Dina's gotten such a small role now. Like ever since she was revealed to be pregnant, she just stopped being in the story. Well, less so than she was in the story before. Listen to that storm, oh boy. But yeah, they wanted to make a realistic story within this world. Yeah. About as realistic as a zombie apocalypse can get. Is that a workbench? Yeah, a workbench. Alright. Let's see if we can get more supplements. More supplements. Alright. And more parts. Good. I think we're all set. Works.
All right, what have we got?
102. What should I upgrade here? I completely forgot I had the crossbow. I also forgot that I had a flamethrower. I have to forget about the flamethrower since I can't upgrade it. Let's see. Void scope. Capacity. Now we're fine. Alright. What should I do here? Burst fire. This is less expensive. might add I can't upgrade. I fully upgraded the shotgun already. Can't add. I think I could pretty much only do one upgrade. At least with like these rifles and the hunting pistols. I think I'll put a scope on this semi-automatic rifle. If we get past a certain part of the game, I'll tell you something. Alright then. As long as it doesn't spoil the story. That was my main thing. That's my main thing about this game. It's just the story.
Through here.
That's why I've been pretty much streaming this. Ooh.
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
What's left of it? Oh.
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the fires.
Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes,
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there.
Don't spoil anything. Game is supposed to be even longer according to our doc. Oh! It already feels pretty long. This feels like the longest Naughty Dog game I've played so far. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to like go back and maybe play Uncharted 4 a second, not a second time. I played through Uncharted 4 a few times, but it definitely feels longer than Part 1 of Last of Us. So maybe it's because I already I played through the first Last of Us load each time. Uh-oh. Figured that. 50, 40. I think I want this. I want this just so I can move faster while prone. Alright. Because I miss moving faster while prone. This is their longest game. Well, I suppose it has to be. It's their first game since Uncharted 1 that doesn't have any multiplayer. I imagine it has to be pretty long to make up for no multiplayer. Not that I'm upset that this game doesn't have multiplayer. I'll be honest, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of the first Last of Us multiplayer. At least in comparison to, say, Uncharted's multiplayer or something. It's kind of a personal preference thing. I kind of prefer Uncharted. I kind of prefer Uncharted's more fast-paced gameplay to something like this, even though I don't mind the gameplay of this game. Like somebody got set on fire. Multiplayer being worked, it'll be standalone. Reveal should be soon. Yeah, I heard about that.
They're killing each other. Good.
Yeah, good. It'll give us some time to escape ourselves. We don't have to go through them, do we? I really hope we don't. Kill the ball. Hope I don't miss. Just gonna make sure I hear. So I think Last of Us 2 mechanics could work really well with Battle Royale kind of game. They could. I'm personally not into Battle Royale games all that much, but Last of Us could work with that.
They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows. Don't let them get out.
Oh boy. I feel like if I alert anybody, then I'm gonna have to fight them both. Fight both the wolves and the seraphites. Or scars, whatever. I don't want to do that. Y'all just go ahead and have your fun. In the words of Kronika, kill each other.
Kill the wolves!
Kill the beast! Kill the beast! Okay, I guess I'll be fine. Oh, there's a guy right there. I may end up having a BRB session pretty soon. I'm expecting a phone call. So, if my phone starts ringing, then I'll BRB. Usually I have my phone on silent when I'm streaming, but in this case, it's an important phone call, so I'll be soon. Oh boy. They're everywhere. So just a little heads up. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I hope this guy doesn't see me. Oh, do I have to go in the house or something? Oh boy. Ooh, there's a horse. I imagine maybe we take that horse? Oh boy. Okay, that's Lev. Surprised none of the Seraphites see him. Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe I should have gone a different way. It looks like there's a guy up in the window there. He'll probably see me. I can't crawl under this fence. That's Lev. Maybe I should have gone to the left. Alright, let's go back around. Light them up. Who do you think you are, Baptiste? boy. Not exactly looking forward to trying this. I really don't want to alert them. I feel like it's gonna be end very badly for me if I alert them. Purge them. This isn't the purge. Crime isn't legal. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. See me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, good, he didn't see me. There's some of them at crossbows. I don't want to kill them either because I'm thinking everybody's gonna get suspicious if they suddenly just start going like whoop. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Get back in your hiding spot, please. Thank you. Is that guy gonna go run around too? You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, good. They don't see me. Yep, there's the horse. That's our way out of here.
Take him down!
Okay. See if there's anything back here first. Yeah. Stuff I could use. There's a health kit. I have an axe already. Let's go.
Abby, we can use that horse.
Somebody's corpse was tied to it.
You know how to ride? More or less.
Yeah, I haven't actually ridden a horse in a while. Uh-oh.
Keep low. Abby, get away.
Uh-oh.
Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead. Here we go. Get ready. Abby!
We're not involved in this. Y'all can kill each other. We're not involved.
Damn it.
Oh, jeez. This way. This way.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, the carnage, the chaos.
Oh, God.
This way.
Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on. Abby! Oh, fuck! Spiders!
Burn in hell, you rat.
Get away from us! Hang on, we're going through!
Whoa. Oh, jeez. So tense. Running right through all the fire.
Up, over the hill.
What's that? Hope I'm going the right way. I just keep going straight pretty much. Ooh.
Abby, Ryder, cover us. Oh God!
Oh, I thought we might have just barely made it. No, the horse. Come back, horse. We need you.
We have to keep moving.
Oh, thanks for taking away most of my hope, Spear. That was nice of you.
Right there. The docks.
Alright.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Abby, this way.
More ammo for this gun. How do I use the scope? Okay, that's how. X.
Come on.
By the way, I never mentioned this earlier, but by default, this game has you, when you're like switching weapons, by default the game has you hold the square button to swap the weapons. But that was like just that was too different to me. My muscle memory kicked in because you held X to swap your weapons out in the first Last of Us, and it was just like, oh, I'm like never gonna get used to this, so I switched it back to hold X to swap weapons. Oh jeez. Where do we go? Where do we go? Lev, where do we go? Then maybe just wait for this firefight to end or something so we have less people to deal with. I'm just gonna, in the words of abridged Android 16, I'm gonna wait to see how things play out. Why do they scream like that? Like, I feel like they should scream like that when they're on fire, but they scream like that almost every time they get shot. It seems a little overdramatic to me. Again, I'm sure getting shot is painful, but it's not like not like that painful. I mean, definitely very painful, but I do not speak from experience at all. I don't know how getting shot feels, and I hope to never find out. Alright. I think they're at a stalemate now. So where do we go? Shadows Dweller. Tell me where I should go as you join your party. I feel like I gotta go like through them again. Oh, sorry. Hold on a minute. That's weird. Destroy them. Didn't even know there was a guy over here. Okay.
Get to the docks! Don't let anyone escape!
Hold the line!
Take them down!
Oh, jeez.
Lily!
You brought the wolves to us!
Oh, did they see us? Alright, let's just leave.
Come on, Abby! Can't get through!
This way.
Up here! Go.
Oh. Oh. I thought that was a guy dropping down to ambush us. It was just part of the roof. Whoa. Okay.
We gotta get out of here fast! Come on. Come on.
Oh boy.
The supports aren't going to hold! I know! The fire's spreading!
Whoop. Oh boy. Where do we go?
Keep
Do we
going!
just jump? I guess
The
we jump.
roof's gonna come down! Ah!
Okay, do we just drop down then? Oop. Okay, up this way. Alright. Ah. Doesn't look like a way out. Where do we go? Over here, maybe?
Abby!
Oh. Never mind. I thought we couldn't get out. We had to like find another way out. Just had to step to the beach. Oh. Oh no.
Abby! I'm okay! Come on!
Trying. Oh no.
Fuck you!
Come on. Oh, square. No. Oh, there go mine. There's my backpack. My backpack's gone.
You're a damn disgrace!
Stay away from him. Oh, great.
Damn you!
Oh, wait, was that? Isaac, is that? Oh, it's Isaac. It seemed like Isaac. No, I don't think it's Isaac. Or maybe it is. Okay, it's hard to tell. Oh. You get a better weapon, that's not fair. Oh. Is that Isaac? It's hard to tell. Okay. No, it doesn't look like Isaac, actually. Oh. Help me! Help me, No! LOL. What was LOL for? I think I missed that part. Oh. Get off of me! Oh! Oh no! Off of me! Oh! Oh! There we go. Whew. Ooh.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Gotta get the heck out of here. Sounds like everything's going wrong out there. Oh. Here we go. Okay. This is actually a pretty cool sequence. I like this sequence.
Push.
Push! I don't know if I have to mash the button. I think all I have to do is push the stick.
Get in.
I keep thinking something bad's gonna happen to Lev. We don't see Lev later. Go. We made it. Woo! We made it. Phew. Okay, what's next? Pause right quick to look at chat. Oh, I couldn't find where to go. Really well done graphically for PS4, really crazy. Yeah. I was just not talking just graphics. I just like the whole scene of it, how we're like in the middle of a big, like everything's on fire and we're getting caught in the middle of a big fight going on between like two violent groups. I think it's really cool. Might be one of my favorite scenes in this game so far, actually. Oh boy. Look at the hell that we're leaving behind. Apologies for that, but that just seemed appropriate. Very much looked like it. Oh, now he's grieving Yara again.
Here.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was grieving Yara, but he's probably doing that too. It's actually kind of cold. There he goes. Just look at those arms. Whew. She's like the most fit female character I've ever seen in these games. She's more fit than Nadine from Uncharted 4. Alright, where are we gonna go now? Oh, this is the part, isn't it? This is gonna be the part where we find Owen and Mel's corpses because Ellie killed them. I keep thinking of like the part where we get to that part where Abby inevitably finds Owen and Mel dead because of Ellie killing them earlier. Oh, looks like we're gonna control her a bit more.
Let's get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is quite the contrast to the setting we were just at. It's all rainy and quiet, as opposed to all the fire that we saw a bit ago. Is there anything around here? I guess not. I'm not really going for collecting everything right now. I'm just going through the game, but it doesn't hurt to explore anyway. I'm dreading Abby's reaction. I used to hate Abby because of her killing Joel, but now that I've like played as her for a long time and we see like her side of the story and her struggles and all the conflict she goes through, it's a bit more relatable. It's not my favorite character still. I still like Joel and Ellie more. They're still my favorite Last of Us characters, but I don't really hate Abby. Oh, we do have a key. Okay. Don't hate Abby no more. I mean, at the end of the day, there's always going to be the fact that she killed Joel, and that'll make me not like love her, of course. But she had her reasons. Yeah, this is the part. This is the part. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, that was Alice. Oh, Alice. That was the dog that Ellie called a stupid dog before, the one that we killed.
Stay behind me.
Yep, here it comes. You aren't gonna like what you see, Abby. You are not gonna like what you see. Oh, can we go in here? Oh, nope, it's locked. We gotta see it. Is this the room? No, not yet. Oh, this is the room where we cut off Yara's arm. Which is, again, thankfully the game didn't actually show us get her arm getting cut off. They could have, if they had wanted to, but they didn't. I've seen arms getting cut off before in games, like with Lee's arm in the Walking Dead game. Nasty. Anyway, what's in here? Anything? Any supplies? Oh, that door's still locked too. Alright, the time has come. Oh, here it is.
Be careful.
Gasp. Oh, Abby. Oh no, no, no. Here it comes. Oh. There they are. Oh. They've experienced his own loss. It was Abby's turn, unfortunately.
Abby.
And it's not the first time. Flashbacks to her father, I bet. Oh, she left her map behind. This is how this is how she finds her. Ooh. That look on her face, the look of wanting revenge. No doubt. And here we go. We're back to it. Everything comes full circle.
What do we do when we find her?
Just figure out how to get in first.
Oh, she's thinking Tommy did it, I bet. Thinks Tommy did it. Nope, it was Ellie. At least Ellie felt bad about it, though. Well, she felt bad about killing Mill. I don't know if she felt bad about Owen. Man, it just feels like forever ago when we're about to see Ellie again, most likely, and it feels like forever ago since we've seen her. It's been like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 streams worth of content since we've seen Ellie. Technically, not since part 4, I think. Part 4 is when we saw Ellie last. Part 4 of my
Lights are on.
streaming sessions here.
Still with me, Lev? Yes.
Or maybe it was part 5. No, it was part 6. Duh. It was part 6. We're on part 10 here of my streaming session. And it's only part 10 because my stream suffered some disconnections last week. I streamed this game twice and it disconnected twice last week, so those got split up into more parts. So what should have been part 8 is now part 10, which is what we got right now. Anyway, looks like we gotta use that ladder to boost up, so let's do it.
Okay. Grab that ladder. Ready?
And thank you, Meese336, for the follow. Thank you very much. Everything's about to come full circle in the story here of Last of Us Part 2. And thank you for the host as well. Oh, another coin for you. Just like the title says, please do not spoil anything about this game. We appear to be close to the end, but even so, please do not. I have been enjoying this game. Units alpha box comments. Are we gonna find Dina in here?
Alright. Stay quiet now.
Nope, Dina's nowhere to be seen. Oh, yeah, right, she's still asleep. She and Ellie are probably sleeping right now. Is this... What's this we got here? Oh.
These are Leah's.
And we're in the end game now, as Dr. Strange would say.
Careful.
Oh,
Stay
wait.
close.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody. Thought it might have been Dino. And it just feels like... Again, it feels like forever since I've been in this theater. We've only been in it with Ellie before. Now here we are exploring it as Abby. I almost said Dina, but no. Dina. Okay, nobody here. Yeah, right, Tommy and Jesse are discussing their plans right now, aren't they? Discussing their plans. Ellie and Dina are sleeping. Ellie's probably waking up right now. I wonder if it's gonna make us fight Tommy. Uh-oh.
Wait till you see this, you son of a bitch.
Hands up. Back away from your shit. I said back up!
Oh boy.
You're making a big
That is
Don't
Tom.
fucking turn around.
What
Now
did he
keep your
say?
bow on him.
Okay, Blev's still here.
Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
You fucking people.
Yep.
Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! Alright?
Stop! Stop!
Oh boy. Deja vu.
Toss your weapon. Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Oh! Oh boy. No! Tell me!
Come on.
Oh, we gotta fight Ellie? I don't wanna fight Ellie.
Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let her leave.
Why do we gotta fight Ellie? Why are you making me do this game? I think I'd rather be the one Ellie fighting Abby. I like Ellie a bit more than Abby. Oh,
Don't
boy.
you fucking run!
Can I crouch? Okay. Alright, what do I do here? I mean, if I try to rush down, she's probably gonna shoot me. Can't get it with listen mode. Where is she? Where'd she go? Okay, she ran. She go back behind the curtain? Why must Abby kill all the characters I like? Careful, Abby. Oh.
Motherfucker!
Oh! Oh boy. Why are you making me do this?
Fucking die!
Oh. Oh. Alright, am I supposed to sneak up behind her like with David in the first game? Looks like this mode is disabled for the. Oh, wait, never mind.
Done!
I'm attack Ellie head on. Yeah. Why are you making me do this though? Okay, I can see her in listen mode. Let's see, maybe a different approach. Where's she gonna go? It's so quiet. I guess I sneak up behind her. Like with David. Wait, there she is. There doesn't appear to be anything that'll, like there's no broken pieces of china on the floor to alert her to where I am.
Found you!
Dang it! Ellie, make this easy for me. Am I not supposed to attack her at all? Oh, there she is. Where's she gonna go? Sneak up on her. Sneaky sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, what the heck? The game just gave me a prompt and then it disappeared. I don't even know what it was.
Let me see your face.
She's going that way. She's going that way. Going back this way.
Scared?
Oh! Oh! The classic move on Ellie. Oh! Whoa! Oh, we're gonna bust through the floor. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't expect that. I failed the quick time event. Okay. There we go.
Motherfucker!
Now there's lights in here, so she'll probably see me even more. Where is she? I have to attack her from behind again. Oh, the noise. Where is she? Yeah, now she can. Yeah, I don't know my surroundings. I wonder how long she'll stay stunned if I throw a bottle at her, though. Probably not very long. I wonder if she might have access to all her weapons. Oh. Whoa. Oh boy. Whoa. She gonna bite me again? I don't want to choke her though. I don't want to kill her. Oh! 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 Now what? Oh boy. She's injured me. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Now what? Is she gonna get her gun? Did she get her gun back? Maybe she did. She seems to be quicker now. What was that for? The LMAO. Oh, did she see me? Oh, excuse me. Doesn't look like I have anything to distract her with now. Nothing but my wits.
What the hell is she doing?
What is she doing? That's a good question. Do we have to wait it out then? Oh, no, we can still. We got another bottle. Alright. She doesn't seem to be hunting me anymore. Or maybe she is. She just doesn't even. She just doesn't know where I am. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see what she's doing. She's laying traps for me. Oh. Okay, I gotta watch out for those. Oh, failing quick time event. Yeah. You wouldn't think there'd be a quick time event in the Last of Us game. Did she just set up another vine? I gotta be careful. Okay, it looks like she's coming after me. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's cat fight. Oh boy. Oh, she just broke her arm. Oh, oh Dina. Oh, Lev. Oh.
Stop! She had nothing to do with this. She's pregnant. Good. Abby.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, almost did it. Now what?
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on.
Oh man. Now what? Maybe I'm guessing this is the epilogue or something coming up. What's this? She looks younger here, so I guess this is another flashback. Or maybe not. No, it's
Hey,
the
buddy.
yeah.
What's wrong?
It's not a flashback. They're Dina's baby.
I got you. Yeah,
Aw.
it's okay. We're good.
Hmm. Oh, he's so cute. I wonder what his name is. What's this?
Hey, you like these guys, huh? They got some crazy hair.
That's picture Dina. Looks like it. There's Dina, and there's the baby. Okay. Uh, is that a good thing then? That's so serious. Also, how are you doing today?
Who's that handsome fella, huh?
No, he clapped. Oh, it's adorable.
Dina!
Ah, yeah, Dina. It's in the kitchen. The little teddy bear. Your little teddy bear is so cute. What do we got here?
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey. Thanks for doing the dishes.
You can thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
My dear Dina, thank you for your letter and the photograph. JJ's gotten so big already. He's got Jesse's smile. If he's anything like his dad, well, good luck. I can't wait to visit you. My back has been acting up again, but I'm on the mend. The doctor still thinks I need a few more weeks of rest. As soon as I can, I will be there. I appreciate the tender words in your letter. I will say what I hope is obvious. Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened, and neither do any of us. We love you. You are part of our family. Be well. There will always be a place for you, Ellie, and JJ. Back in Jackson, should you ever change your mind. Love, Robin. Ah, there's Dina. What's over here?
Got some tunes. Ah, you want a boogie, huh? All right.
Hey, Zygo, how you doing?
Oh, fuck yeah! I love this song.
Your mom is very easy to please.
I'm with you. My bar is very low.
My bar is very low. I want to explore the house more. I feel like if I talk to Dina, then the story's gonna progress. I want to explore the house a bit more. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good, Zygo. We just had a really intense showdown here between the two big playable characters of this game, but it appears to be all's well that ends well here. We're just...
Say hi.
It looks like we're in the epilogue.
Hi, Auntie Talia.
Oh yeah. Ah, that's her sister. Yeah. Just give me flashbacks to the epilogue of Uncharted 4, with us walking around the Drake household with Cassie. Another mirror.
Buh.
Have I played Metal Gear before? No, I have not. Well, I think I've watched somebody at least play it before. I've played Metal Gear Solid, and I've sort of played Ground Zeroes before, but never, not really into Metal Gear all that much. I like sneak peek in Smash Brothers though. Was there anything else I missed upstairs, or is that all we can do? We were in it. Oh wait, we did go in this room. Never mind. Snake. 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 Can we go outside? Oh, those are probably oh, screen door. I'll probably talk to Abby first, I guess. Not Abby. We've been with Abby so long, I keep thinking Abby's around. Nope, it's Dino. Alright. Alright. Talk to mommy.
Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go.
Mm?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, no. This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware. Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Okay, all right, go.
Okay.
Mommy's gotta do the dishes.
I think I left Ollie outside. You mind bringing him back in?
Yeah, sure thing.
Ollie. I don't trust current Konami. He's my man. Make him good, Metal Gear Solid game. Snake your main and Smash, nice.
You want some fresh air?
We're out in the countryside. Far away from, hopefully far away from infected. I almost forgot about the infected, to be perfectly honest. Oh, look how nice it is. I'm taking a picture of this, hold on. There we go. Alright, so where do we go? Maybe down the path, I guess. Pretty sure I didn't find all of the... What do we got here? Tractor.
Hey, Ollie. What are you doing out here?
Oh. No, there's a stuffed toy. That's cute. Look at this little elephant. Oh, it's so cute. Why would you leave Ollie out on a tractor? It's a bit weird.
Yeah, there we go. It's pretty, right? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. My hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time. It's alright. Everybody does it.
I gotta take another picture.
When you're older. Much older.
Much older, yeah. I don't think his little child mind is ready for all the crazy stories you're gonna tell him. Okay, we gotta take another picture right here. It's too good. It's too good a picture.
Potato, potato, my little baby potato. My potato, my potato, my little buddy potato.
Wait, just
What a big bull. Yeah, that's my buddy.
wait for the subtitles to leave the screen. For them to look out. There we go. So nice. This goes to show that there can be peace in the apocalypse.
We should go check out
A little spot. Check on Mama. I think your house could do for a paint job, Ellie. Just saying. Oh wait, what's over here? There's something over here that we can interact with. I guess not. Wishful thinking. Alright. Now we go check on
I'm
Mommy.
gonna go hang up the laundry.
Oh, my back. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Does he need his jacket?
He's fine.
More?
You can tell me to stop. Should I stop?
Okay, enough.
Ellie, not in front of the kid. You wouldn't understand. Oh, okay. Oh, do we have a pet? Ew, look at all the animals. That one wants in.
Here. All right, there you go. Oh, 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 gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that. There you go. Yeah.
Aww.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Once you rest it up.
Okay, here.
Come on.
Put you in there. Don't stay out too long. He still needs a bath.
Shh. I'm like the herding master. Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on. Snowy. Barn time. Daisy. Head on in.
Get on in, guys. Come on. There you go.
Wow. That's a lot of sheep. How many do you think that is? Let's count. 1, 2. Better stop, because I'm getting sleepy.
Better stop because I'm getting sleepy. Alright, guys, get on back.
Eugene. Hey, inside, inside. Todd. Move it or lose it. You definitely have way too many sheep. Hey, what do you say we eat some of them? Tasty snack.
What do you say we eat some of them?
Warm enough, buddy?
Don't say that in front of them, Ellie.
Just a few more. I got one for you. What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep. When you're older, you're gonna have a deep appreciation for these jokes. Okay, one more.
The jokes will always live on.
When you cross an angry sheep and a mad cow. An animal that's in a bad mood. Yeah. Mama likes that one too.
Oops, there you go. Get on in there, buddy. You're the last one. At least I think you're the last one. Maybe you are. Are you?
Nice job, JJ. We did it.
Do we have to close the door now? Or we just accompany him? Oh, that's right. We just close the door. Close it. Here we go.
Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out? Come on, little dude.
Oh. Whoop, hold on. Phone call, guys. BRB. Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. Had that phone call, of course, and had to make some plans, but I'm all back now. And looks like we got interrupted at a pretty intense scene here. With Ellie having flashbacks of Joel's death, so let's see if she can handle it.
Come on, little guy. Do you want to eat?
Oh, it's nightmare time. Oh.
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe, breathe. Okay, I'm gonna take him, okay?
Yeah. Don't want to frighten JJ now.
Sorry. I don't know what... I was just bringing in the... It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Dina understands there.
Oh, man.
Oh.
It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while.
Let's keep it that way, please. Prefer if we kept it that way. What next? Oh, it's a dead bunny. No, not a dead bunny. What'd the bunny ever do?
Okay.
Dead bunny hope. Aww. Okay, now what? We have a rifle, which makes me think that we're gonna end up shooting something eventually. And here I thought we were in the end game. Maybe we are. Who knows? Try not to think about it, Ellie. Try not to think about Joel. It's too painful. Too painful. All right. Hey, wait a minute. We got a horse here. Who's here? Whose horse is that?
Hey, you. Who are you here with?
I hope this is friendly. I hope it's at least Maria or somebody. Is it Maria?
Hey, where you been?
Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought.
Who's here?
Just come inside.
Is it Maria? Oh no, it's Tommy. Yay, Tommy's alive.
You got there.
Hey, Tommy.
I thought he might have died.
There you are.
Here. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, I got it.
got a limp though.
It's good to see you.
You too. You're getting heavy.
No, it's just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good. Maria good?
She's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Oh, they're separated? Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Nah. We talked about it a lot, and yeah, it's what we both want, so. Okay. Come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here.
Oh, Tommy, let's not do it.
That's gotta be her.
No. Let's just leave her. Leave her be.
We're done.
Not worth it anymore. Yeah, I agree with Dina. We're done with that. Let's live in peace. Let's not bother. Come on, Ellie. Just say no. No more revenge quest, Tommy. Not worth it anymore.
Well, I can't go.
Yeah, obviously you can't.
I know.
All right. Reckon it's easy. Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey,
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
What a joke.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah. Here. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
It's not worth it anymore, Tommy.
I'll save it. She made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, Dina. That's your goddamn problem. Oh, yeah, no more fucking years.
No, don't do it, Ellie. Just let her go. Leave it for Last of Us 3 at least. If there is a Last of Us 3. Probably get like a Last of Us 3 at the end of the PS5 life cycle. This is kind of how it is. Naughty Dog seems to go in a thing where looks like they're gonna release a Last of Us game at the end of every console's lifespan. They released first Last of Us pretty much when the PS3 was about to end, and now they release this game when its PS4 is about to end. So maybe Last of Us Part 3 will be near end of PS5. And then Last of Us Part 4 for end of PS6 and so on and so on. Nah, we probably don't need that many sequels. I think we got a new IP. Then Last of Us 3. Yeah. Ellie, I don't want to go. It's not worth it anymore. Don't make me go. Oh, there's the journal. Alright, what else do we got? Happened again. Got rid of the images pretty quickly, but my skin hurt the rest of the morning. I gave up trying to go back to sleep. Dina stayed up with me. When will this stop? I don't know how Dina talks so easily about Jesse. She tells JJ all about him. She thinks it'd be good for me to talk about Joel and get it out. When she says that, it makes the memories sound like food poisoning. I don't want to talk about it. It's just gonna hurt. And I think once I'd start, I wouldn't be able to stop. Took JJ on a ride today. He laughed the whole time. I almost didn't think about Seattle all day. It was nice. Jesse's parents came out today. It was nice at first. They're good people, but then they started pushing for us to move back to Jackson. I couldn't handle it and left for the woods. I didn't come back until late at night. Dina stayed up for me. I could tell she was mad, but she grabbed my hand and led me to bed. I feel so guilty. It happened again. I was hunting this boar and I had cornered it in this old gas station. It was bleeding out, screaming, sounded like him. And I couldn't get the images out of my head. When does it get quiet? Time was supposed to suffocate the urge, suffocate the desire, extinguish the desire. Haunted by your stare, smiles, the mask keeps getting heavier. It's sliding off my face, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. There's a noose around my neck, and the further I get, the tighter. It's harder and harder to breathe. I can find a way to cut the cord. Can I find a way to cut the cord? I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. I've lost the light. Don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind? I knocked over the guitar. More memories of Joel.
I woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks and the bugs standing on the line. Jensen gamblers standing around, picking little city to the bury.
It's like one of the first. This was like one of the first trailers. I remember this scene being shown off in a trailer for the game. We're almost at the end. I think I missed something in the start though. Missed some stuff in the house probably.
I hate these things.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
She, say something to you?
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Oh, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
Roll her eyes.
Such a dick. Come on. Don't you start with me. Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
How about that?
Gross.
You love it.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
I don't doubt that.
Maybe there's.
I don't doubt that there'll be a sequel. Pretty sure there will be. Maybe they're staring at you.
Maybe they're jealous of you.
I'm just a girl, not a threat.
Oh, Ellie. I think they should be terrified of you.
You say it was a kiss, but it looked like y'all kissed 3 times.
It's a family event.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Look at her.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
The fuck did you just say? Ellie,
Hey.
Ellie,
Uh-oh.
don't.
Get the hell out of here.
Get your hands off me.
Hey! Enough.
Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You all right, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do?
Hmm.
I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Right.
One of the last things she said to him. If only she knew. Yeah, tell by the look on her face too. She instantly regretted that too. Instantly regretted saying that. Oh, is she wearing his jacket? Oh. No, Ellie, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Hey.
She's wearing his jacket. Oh, the feels.
Hey. Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
Oh, can we finish it in the sequel, maybe? That could be a good thing, good part for the sequel.
Oh, Tommy, anything.
Not that I mind, I guess, if we went a bit longer.
I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
Hmm.
You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
What do you mean, prove it?
I can't.
I think she loves you either way, whether she stays or not.
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you? For God knows how long? Just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey. Come on. We've got a family. She doesn't get to be more important than that.
Yeah. I'm actually with Dina. I want her to stay. So let her live in peace. I doubt Abby's probably living in peace too. Done is done.
I'm not gonna do this again.
That's up to you.
Now what?
Okay.
Ah, Abby and Lev grew his hair back.
Oh, we checked this street a week ago. I can't believe you traded a pistol for this. It's a lead. No way that guy saw fireflies over here.
Stop. I feel good about this.
I don't.
Oh, they're looking for fireflies.
Come on.
Hmm.
2410.
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all evens.
Hey, something's up there.
What do we have? We just have a shotgun and we have a revolver. Okay. Any more? We should see what's inside the house. Hey. Okay.
All quiet now. Good.
Excuse me.
Something's out there. Yes, you did. Keep your guard up. Let's go back to finding that house. 2425.
2425. All right. See what's in here. Nothing. I only have one health kit.
Fireflies are still out there. Yeah. What do you think they're up to? I don't know. The goal was always to restore society. I mean, there's all sorts of ways to go about it. That's not it. That's 2426. Good eyes. $24.29. Too far. Let's see. Good enough. This place looks abandoned, like all the other houses. Keep searching. They painted the indoors to look like the outdoors, but plants don't look like that.
Okay then. 2425. What? Oh, I thought there was something in here. Love, could you move, please? Thank you.
Maybe there's another way in? Are you being positive? I'm trying to be helpful.
Trying to be helpful.
Always helpful.
Current resident, 2425 Constant 70, Santa Barbara, California. 3105.
Is it really nothing? It can't be.
Alright, so where to?
Lev, I think we're done here.
No, wait. In here.
You find something?
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Scratches. Scooch.
Secret passage. One sec, I actually want to see what's in this shed here. If I can actually open it. Oh, I thought I could open it. I guess not. I thought there was like a triangle button there before. I guess we're going out down here.
Hello?
Game of chess.
Since anyone's been here.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you. Pretty nice barracks, all things considered.
What do we got here? Another radio?
Power down here. Look around.
Alright, probably gotta turn this on. There we go.
Guess they've got solar.
We have the power. Now what? Now this is the radio.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is...
Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, a what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters. Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by.
One of the maybe
anyone out
maybe
there?
this is how Ellie hears her.
What's this?
Let's find out what she is.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
Firefly outpost.
Can anyone hear me? Hello?
I bet there's one person who can hear you, and I bet that one person is Ellie.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello?
Another one. Just keep on trying.
Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply. Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
How about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now. A few more every month.
Dawn was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the
Catalina
large
Island.
domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Come on, let's get back to the sailboat.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Okay, fine. You were right.
Really?
What was that?
Why do you make
Why
me
did it
believe
disconnect?
that I'm wrong?
Because it makes me feel better. And because it happens so rarely.
Stupid stream disconnected again. Oy. So dumb. Weird, I didn't say anything about.
What?
Didn't say anything about it disconnecting though on my stream. I'll have to disconnect when we're so close to the end. So stupid. Alright. Out of the way. It's just. Oh. Where these guys come from?
Ah! Don't kill her now. Tie her up. Come here, let me see you. You ready?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Fuck, man!
Who are these guys?
Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit. What hell of a catch, huh?
Alright. That escalated quickly. Oh, it looked like the had out a graphical glitch there. There's Ellie.
Where did you go from here? Two, 4, 2, 5 Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Final part of the game, finally, huh? Oh boy. Okay, then this really is the home stretch then. So the good info I traded those fish for turned out to be bogus. Despite our repeated dead ends, my gut tells me the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara. Somewhere. I'm picturing the snark I'd be getting if you heard me say that. Shut up. Gonna check out another tip back in the suburbs. Wish us luck. I was sitting by the fire at night with Liv, looking at the waves, thinking about you. I told him your stupid joke about the skateboarding grandma. He laughed so hard he spit out his food. It's the happiest I've seen him yet. I miss you. You'd have liked it here. There are no towns, just small caravans that move up and down the coast. Everyone says Santa Barbara is haunted, like some Bermuda Triangle. I think it's beautiful. I saw a seal the other day. It had spots. Is this some karmic way of you mocking me? Must have been Abby writing to Owen.
How would she get up to the street from here?
Okay. Happened during a cutscene too, didn't it? It seemed like that disconnection happened during a cutscene. Oh, it was only a matter of time. Basically, for those who missed it, what happened was Abby and Lev finally got word from a radio about where the Fireflies are. It was somewhere called Catalina Island. And they were gonna go meet the Fireflies, but then they got ambushed by these random dudes. Random punk dudes.
This looks promising.
Alright. Excuse me? Come on. How did I not make that? Alright, this time. There we go. Said it didn't move when it started. Careful, we'll probably run into those guys too, whoever they are. Alright, I still got my weapon, all my weapons. Anything else I have? Supplements. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, explosive arrows. What's in a journal? Wrong way. Dixie National Forest. A couple hunters tried to jump me. It didn't go well for them. I just got the outskirts of Las Vegas. I can hear the infected from here. Must be thousands still alive inside the walls. What a nightmare. I'm gonna go around Palmdale, California. So I'm hiding out in the basement, hoping this horde passes by. Miss you, Potato. Still in the... I was not finished reading that. Still in the basement. Still in this basement. The batteries in my flashlight are almost done. The dark is messing with me. I keep seeing him. Smelling iron. I miss Dina. I miss Potato. What am I doing here? I got out. The horde got distracted by a group of travelers. Some of them didn't make it. 2 of the bodies were kids. I buried them. Made it to the coast finally. It's gorgeous. Flowers everywhere. There's this thick moaning gloom. Doesn't seem like the military ever came through. Maybe it was too spread out. I wish Dina could see this. She'd lose. I like the sound of the waves. Heading down the coast. Haven't seen people in a few days. Or intact sailboats. What if Tommy was wrong? What if they're not here anymore? I can't think about that. Alright. Now what? Okay. Up here. I don't want us to do this. I was actually siding with Dina. I wanted Ellie to just leave well enough alone. Leave it be.
Here we go.
But Ellie be Ellie. Ellie be stubborn sometimes. I normally would side with Tommy, because I like Tommy, but it doesn't seem worth it to go after her. She almost died. Jesse died. A bunch of Abby's friends died. It's not worth it anymore.
Now what? Mesa Bluff.
Mesa Bluff.
Here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
This way, huh? Okay. UI just showed up, so probably gonna be some guys I gotta... You took out a gun? Yep, there's some infected. At least we're back to having infinite shiv.
Okay.
I've missed that about Ellie. Now where do we go? Any other infected around? Oh, wait. Yep, there's one. Running around. Where's for him to go? Okay, that's not where I expected him to go, but I'll just get him here then. Alright. Sounds like there's more infected around. Is that a stalker? It is. Stalkers, y'all are supposed to only be in the enclosed spaces. You're breaking the rules. Alright. This way, maybe? How many parts do I have? 54. Not a whole lot. Let's just go over here. Here we go. Back behind the gate now. More infected? Is that why you just took out your gun? I hear you. Where are you? Looks like there might be a shambler in there. Oh. Didn't think there was one on the roof. Luckily got it though. Surprised he didn't come at me. Gee, all the clickers. Like the clickers are always females in this game.
Here.
Alright. Ooh, trading card. CBB 73. Okay. Right here, infected. Yeah, there's one.
Right.
There's another. They're gonna come out of the walls again like they did in that one part with Abby. Oh, there's a shambler. Okay, I'm getting away from that thing. Is that also a shambler? Yep, that's a shambler. See me. Did you have to ruin myself? Come in here and ruin everything. I don't think they can follow me.
Okay. My barber's downhill.
Why are we so far away?
25 constants.
Alright, John. Alright.
She has to be down there.
To make the nightmares. Excuse me. Make the nightmares go away somehow. Oh, pick up that other puppy. No, I'm there, so. There we go, this way. Oh, I guess I can't really go this way. Probably get hurt if I try to drop down that way, so I guess that's all I gotta do, just drop down over here. Oh! Any more? That's all I got. What next? We can't go down that way. Make sure there's no infected around. Oh, what? Oh, we got trapped. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, she dropped her knife. Ugh.
Abby. I found you. I found you.
See? We got a live one.
Maybe these are the same two guys from before.
You're gonna be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah. Get that thing down. Let's reset the trash.
What do these guys even want?
Really, man?
What's the deal with these guys?
I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like...
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good. Something funny?
Looks Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
Oh, bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up. Come on. Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Serious?
Come on.
Aha. Oh. Not so funny now, is it? Ha.
Wait. You said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is. We'll get to her before that infection takes over.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building. Oh. I swear.
Nope. That's all I needed to know. You've outlived your usefulness. Oh man. Or a little worse for wear though.
Tracks to resort. Tall round building. Tracks to resort. Tall round building.
High caliber.
Fuck.
How's that from? Oh.
We'll go back. Is that a gun? He's got a gun! God damn it.
Shit.
Rattler.
Did he get a gun? Tell the others
Silent
to search
submachine
safe.
gun.
Make sure he's the only one that got out. Watch out for infected.
Yeah.
I find out anyone helped him. They're going in the fucking pool. Waste.
He was acting up for a while. This is the third this month. You ready to put more people on the gate?
People on the gate need to do their fucking jobs. Go look around. I want to know he was alone.
That's just two of them. Get him. Just like the ending of the last game where we face off against guys with machine guns. Last part. Alright. Where's this guy gonna go? Or a girl. Could be a girl. Oh, listen, they got a dog. They got a dog too.
Okay. Where are the others?
Maybe just go this way. Not even bother. They're all on that side, it seems. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, they got helmets too. At least they don't appear to have as much armor though.
Great.
They're going back this way. Yep, he is. Now's our chance.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy with the dog. Oh boy. Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. So foggy. That's the one that saw me over there. Nope. Now you've lost the scent.
Better find her before these idiots kill her.
I was prepared to have that ending where they're all like happy in the farmhouse with the baby be the ending, but Naughty Dog just threw me for a loop. Wasn't quite the end yet. Excuse me.
Shit.
Oh, jeez.
That looks like a tall, round building. How do I get in there?
Okay. I thought those were like two guys sitting out in the, like sitting in the chair or something. No, it's just a bunch of trash bags. Alright, what do we got here? Hey Rattlers, it's Mackenzie. I'm out, free. My husband died picking your tomatoes. We aren't some lonely stragglers. I will be back with others. Your time is coming.
Hello.
Falling right into the danger. We're still hurting.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
Let's put the poor guy out of his misery.
Look everywhere. Someone's out there. I'll go look in the building.
the world did this guy not see me?
Don't see anyone.
I don't know how that guy didn't see me. I was taking down his buddy. Alright, where's this guy gonna go? Coming around this way? Are there any other guys around? I think I can take this guy out. Alright.
Done.
Is that it? Are there any more guys? I thought there were more than just those guys. Oh wait. Yeah, looks like there's at least one more. There's a workbench right there. I'm gonna wait till get this next guy. Or not. I guess I'll be alright. Let's just fully upgrade the revolver. Okay. Guy up there. Is he the only guy? I guess he's the only guy. See if I can just sneak up on him. Okay, he's going that way. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, something over there, I guess. Did I get some shotgun ammo? No, I did not. Let's see, what can I do? Craft more smoke bombs. Increase the durability of crafted silencers. Craft more arrows. More effective trip mines. There we go. Okay, I guess I go down here. Ooh. Shotgun ammo. Excellent. Let's check to see if there's any other stuff around here. I bet what's gonna happen is that Abby and Ellie are gonna have to reluctantly team up to get each other away from all these Rattler guys, and then they'll settle their issues. There we go, more shotgun ammo was right to back. Any other stuff around here? One last check. See if I missed anything. Okay. These Rattlers seem to be the new hunters. Not just from the first game.
Okay.
Anything around here? I think we'll be alright. There we go.
It's all around building. There it is.
Oop, storm's coming in. Yep, there's more guys around. Oop. How did he not see me? Okay, how many guys? One. Wait, that one guy looks like he's infected, tied up again. What is that music? Is that the game or is that, I mean, is that the, like a radio playing something? Or oh, there's a guy behind him too. How many more guys? You'll be infected, dude. I'm on your side. A lot of guys right there. Thinking might not get the stealth kill them. I'll put this guy out of his misery. Can I craft anything else? Craft the explosive arrows. I agree, Ellie. I don't know what their deal is, but I agree. I just go, oh. Nice to know I can heal myself if I'm in a pinch over here. Somebody find a corpse or something? Yeah.
It's Mateo!
What's going on?
Someone took him out! We got company! Sweep the entire compound!
Wait a minute. Is that a clicker right here? Oh, please, yes.
We gotta stop this!
Yeah, there's some infected over there. First and foremost, take out the guy with the gun.
Quiet.
Oh wait, I think that guy was alive. The less I have to deal with these guys, the better. I want downstairs, huh?
Are you shitting me?
Thanks for coming out here. Making it easier for me to kill you. Who else? I think I hear infected, but I don't know where they are. Oh wait, that's infected over there. I'm just gonna stay away from them. That's what they are. Alright. Shotgun ammo. Excuse me. Oy. What are they infected?
What's the story?
Shit.
Push forward!
I missed that second shot. Yeah, there's no more. They're upstairs. Alright, how do I get upstairs? That's the infected. Still there. Hey Shinobi, how you doing? According to Klebu, I'm on the home stretch here on Last of Us Part 2. Hoping I can at least finish it, since I'm apparently pretty close to the end. Oh.
That's a negative.
Easy? Not likely.
Next.
You can do a Smash stream this week then. Yeah, I hope so too, especially since Min Min's out. Min Min's been out for a little while and haven't done a Smash stream with her yet. I mean with that features her. Stairs. Yeah, here are the stairs. Oh, they're coming downstairs.
I think I saw her. Let's see what's up.
Nothing here.
Think that's her.
upstairs. It's pretty phenomenal. Sure. You can say that. It is nice. I think I'll take this machete. Is that just the one guy? Oh, no, wait, no, there's still a guy upstairs.
Not having much luck here.
God.
Keep your shit together. She's out there somewhere. We might have her. You with me? I found her!
Oh,
Right here!
yep, she sees me. That was not the right... I wanted a smoke bomb. Oh, wow. Okay. I meant to throw smoke bombs. Those were trip mines. Okay. That could have gone better. Oh. Where are you?
Found you!
Found you. Not meant to happen. I was supposed to use the smoke bomb to stun them. Instead, I blew them to pieces with trip mines. I haven't really used trip mines or smoke bombs. I got them confused. I've been mostly using guns or stealth to take everybody out, not using any sort of like special things. Alright. Anyway, Jenny, sending along some extra beef. Grapefruit and potatoes I just got. They've been impressed with how many strays I've captured and wanted to reward me. We're seeing the best crop we've had since we settled here. Please make sure my mom gets fatty cuts. She looked too skinny last time I saw her. Pat. Alright, where do we go from here? The infected down there still, I'll just leave him be. We're all the way back here. Alright, let's just this way.
What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray.
Shit! Spread out! Guard the tower!
Oh, why are there so many of them? Should be worth noting, we're actually injured right now. And we're still doing this. Like in the storyline, our character is injured. But we're going through, killing everybody like nothing's wrong. So many of them. Right there, guy right there.
Come on. I got your back.
I found Pete. Oops, guy right
It's
there.
Pete! He's dead! Someone's out there! See anything?
Hear me?
Tail?
So many of them.
Start heading that way. I know you're out there.
That's cute. It's cute that you know I'm out there. Is that all of them?
Fucking prisoners.
Must watch out for this. So we got the infected down there, but again, we'll leave them be. No thank you. I didn't play the first game on Survivor, and I don't plan on it. Oh, it's enough for me. Maybe some other time. Anyway, this isn't hard though. It's just a casual thing. Just trying to get used to the game. I'm really more experiencing the game more for the story, really. Not looking to challenge myself yet with this game. Anywho, that looks like that's all of them, so this way. I'm gonna see if I can get any more ammo though. Probably not. We'll just keep going. The first game I'm going, oh boy. Oh, how did you survive? Alright. Down here. Where are you, Abby? her. Oh. 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 Oh.
Kill her! Bitch! I got the key! Lock the door!
These guys on our side?
Come on, let's go!
Hey, where's Abby? She's fit!
Keep back!
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey!
Alright, what do we got?
Hey! Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it.
Hmm.
She's probably already dead.
Hmm.
Come on!
Yeah, just let the prisoners have their fun. Alright. Me and Abby all over again, although this time it looks like I'll be Ellie versus Abby. Have a little rematch. It looks like we're starting to feel the pain. The adrenaline has stopped and we're running on fumes. Finally our injuries are catching up with us. Oh boy. So it's all come down to this, hasn't it? One more showdown between Ellie and Abby. We've come this far, Ellie. Too late to turn back now. Even though I would have preferred if you turned back and just let it go. Maybe the nightmares would have gone away on their own eventually. Oh boy. Oh, it's the revenge of the prisoners. Uh-oh. I don't think the prisoners are gonna make it. Oh. It's a bit of drop. Oh, blood's coming back again. Hang in there, Ellie.
Head to the beach.
Whoa. Things are getting crazy back there. Good thing I left when I did. Oh boy. Is Lev still alive? I wonder if Abby has Lev with her. Look at all these palm trees. Alright, here's the beach. Whoa. This ain't very cheery.
Abby?
Don't. She said she didn't want to see you again. What are you doing? She warned you. I don't feel so good about this. Is that Abby? I kind of look like her. Probably gotta go over here, right? These Rattler guys are crazy. Oh! Come on, Ellie. We're so close. You can do it. It's just a simple Nope. Ah. How do we do this? Just go up here then? Yeah, here we go. Well, this is an opening. Come on, you can walk up this. Ellie, come on. Oh. Wait, probably right here. Right? No? Up here then? Oh, jeez. It's just a step. Oh, I'm supposed to go up that way, right? Why can't I go up that way? Pressing X to do the vault thing. Not going. How about over here? We've already been this way, right? Yeah, this is the way we came. Is that like crawl through this? Crawl through this maybe, or is that a gate? What does this? Nah. Abby's built different. That's not Abby. Abby's more built. Alright, oh boy. Well, I have to find Abby amongst these. Oh, wait, here we go. That's Abby? Oh, it is Abby. Oh boy. Are you gonna cut her down or cut her? Looks like she got her hair cut. Ooh. Where'd Lev go? Where's Lev? Did they kill Lev? Oh, there's Lev. Hard to recognize Lev when he has a full head of hair. Oh boy.
I got you.
Just leave her be. Leave him be.
They're both this way.
Okay. Come on. There we go, Ellie. Oh, we just had to cut him first. So what are we gonna do? We got Abby. We appear to be escaping together, but we might try to take each other out. Okay. She takes her boat, I take mine. We leave peacefully, right? This is go our separate ways. We forget this ever happened. That's the best thing to do, really. Nobody gets hurt. Oh. The flashbacks be coming again. Oh no. Ellie, just let her go. It's not worth it. No. Just let her go, just let her go.
I can't let you leave.
Oh.
I'm not doing this.
Oh no.
No. No. I'm not gonna fight you.
Yeah, come on. Even Abby doesn't want to fight us.
Yes, you will.
No, Abby, no. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ellie.
He's not a part of this.
Yes, he's not a part of it.
You made him a part of
Don't
this.
do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Okay, good. Let's not get left killed. Oh boy. This is what it's gotta do. Oh. We're not really fighting fair. We're not really fighting fair. We got a knife share with bare hands. Why do we not fight fair? Oh. Getting flashbacks to fight with Assad and Lost Legacy. I can never block that punch. Oh. Abby doesn't even look like herself anymore. Okay. Fist fight. Just a fist fight now. No more knife. Okay. Ooh. Like, we're both running on fumes, aren't we? You killed Joel. I just simply cannot let it go. This is how it has to be. Oh. Must avenge Joel. Oh. 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 We're gonna drown here. Oh, bit her finger off. Well, I don't think she bit it off. But, oh. Not my pinky. Oh. Oh boy, she's choking me. We're both choking each other, aren't they? Oh. Oh. boy. Memories of Joel. Oh. Oh. Are we still going at it, or are we gonna go our separate ways finally? Okay, hold on. Well, this is a long fight. Look, it wasn't that hard. Yeah, wasn't that hard. And now what?
Just take him.
Finally gotta let it go. Ooh. Oh, that was the ending shot too. I mean, not the ending shot, the opening shot in the main menu. It was the boat in the fog with the ocean. Comes full circle. Alright, so we're going back home now. Whew, boy. That was even more intense than the climax I thought that we already had. Oh, 2 of her fingers are gone. Oh. Well, not completely gone, but ooh. I thought she only bit 1 finger off. And she's got her old backpack too. That's her old backpack. Got wearing Joel's jacket again. Well, we're home. It was a long and arduous journey, but we made it back. Honey, I'm home. Oh, what happened? Doesn't it look like to be anything? What's going on? Where is everything? Can't open this door, right? Nah, figured I couldn't. Well, we can't really, yum, human fingers. Oh boy. Everything's been cleaned out. Did they move away? Moved away, didn't I? Hope they left behind a letter at least, if they're not here anymore. Oh, well, that door is... Okay. 1 sec. Yeah. Are they still here? I mean, it doesn't seem like they're here. Let's see what's this door? Is this a letter they left behind? Children. Oh, Liz left behind the letter, right? Is the guitar still there? The guitar's still there. More of my terrible guitar playing. I don't think I'm doing this right, but whatever. They didn't even leave behind a letter, did they? At the very least, they could have left behind a letter. Anything else? Oh, one more flashback, huh? Was this after what happened with at the party with Seth and Dina?
Drinking?
Coffee.
Where'd you get
He
that?
always said he missed coffee.
Those people that came through last week. A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it.
What'd you trade it for?
Not bad.
The old duo.
I had Seth under control.
Seems like so long ago. Oh, okay, so this is after.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay.
Maybe they had a more polite conversation as their last words
Dina.
together.
She your girlfriend?
Oh boy.
No.
Awkward talk. No. No, she says.
No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just...
But you do like her.
He sees right through you, Ellie.
So stupid. I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
No.
You're such an asshole.
Oh.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital.
Oh.
My life would have fucking mattered.
She's still on about that.
But you took that from me.
Somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment. I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
Aw.
I like that.
Okay. I'll see you around.
And that was the last she saw of him. Until that time. He's still forgiving him enough to wear his jacket in his honor. Leaving his guitar behind. There she goes. Off to who knows where. So that's that then. That was The Last of Us Part 2. Well, let's see here. He's left another bit. Her life matters to Joel. I think third game will be about the Fireflies again. That was really sad, actually. And maybe the third game will be about the Fireflies, and I agree, that was sad. I do think that had a better ending than the last game. The last game just kind of stopped abruptly to me. Like, it was just like... It's just like, Ellie's, swear to me that everything you said about the Fireflies is true, and then Joel says, I swear, and she's like, okay, and then boom, end credits. That was always weird to me. So, as for what I think of this game, I'd say it's pretty good. I liked it. I don't know if I'd say it's better than the first game, maybe about just the same. It was better gameplay-wise, at least. There's like more options in gameplay. I don't know about the story. Maybe I don't know if I like the first Last of Us story more, or this game's story more, or maybe just as much. You think they shouldn't make a third game? Well, it's up to them, not up to us. But I liked it. I liked the story enough. I liked the a good amount of the characters. There were some cool characters. There were like some characters that I thought I was gonna. There were some characters that I thought I was gonna hate, and I was just like thinking, oh, I must kill them all because I hate them or whatever. And then they went and showed more of the characters, showed what they were all about, and I got to like the characters more. Like characters like Manny, I used to hate Manny because after Abby killed Joel, Manny spit on his corpse and he was like all disrespectful and everything. But then you actually get to interact with Manny later on as Abby, and he's actually pretty cool. Cool sense of humor. He's a good ally, and then he died, and when he died, I actually felt bad. It will be a third game. Last of Us 2 has record sales for Sony. It has record sales. I don't know if it's getting the best reviews though, judging from what some think of it, but they have their own opinions, whatever. They do what they want. I like this game. I don't think anything ruined it or anything. No characters or no certain story things. I mean, the first game, they really set up for a sequel, but they didn't for this game, so I think if they do make a third game, it would feel like a cash grab. Well, maybe the third game could be about Ellie searching for Dina and JJ. Maybe she wants to find them. Find out where they went. Maybe she'll go back to Jackson. I don't know, maybe she'll just let them go. Searching for a doctor who can make a cure. But is it really, is the cure really worth it anymore? I mean, the apocalypse has really brought out the worst in a lot of people around here, like with the scars and the hunters and even some of the wolves. Is it really worth it to make a cure anymore? Is humanity really deserving to be saved? Thought the story was great for this game. You think the story was better? I'll just have to think about it some more. Give more time to think about it, whether or not I like this story more than the first game. But it is a good game. I enjoyed it. My personal preference will always be the Uncharted games, though. When it comes to Naughty Dog's games. Ellie wanted that cure. Yeah, she did. She sure made it seem like it. She wanted it. Even if it cost her own life. She thought humanity was worth saving. Joel didn't. I still think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best video game sequel ever created. Red Dead Redemption 2 is far too long. Well, say what y'all will about that. I got nothing much to say about that one. The story is so good though. Alright. So emotional. This one's pretty emotional too. I like how they went with a false ending just when you think they were gonna wrap things up, and when you thought they were gonna wrap things up, we had an extra sequence there with the parts with the rattlers and stuff. It's a nice little twist. Ellie just couldn't let it go. And then she did actually let Abby live. Some character development for her. And Abby let Ellie live too. She could have killed Ellie as well. She let him live. She let her live. They let each other live. The story is very deep if you analyze it for Red Dead Redemption 2. Some of The Last of Us will be a trilogy. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the story continue. I think there's potential for a third game, especially in terms of story. Sincere thanks from all the dogs to Bruce Strawley for his instrumental role in the development of The Last of Us and his years of contribution to all of Naughty Dog's works. Ooh, that cast. Jeffrey Wright. Is Jeffrey Wright the guy who voiced Henry in the first game? Wait, Matthew Mercer voiced somebody. Oh man, I gotta look at that cast again. I missed most of the cast, but I'll have to look at it again at some point. I recognize Matthew Mercer. He voices McCree in Overwatch and Hit in Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, they put in another good performance. All the voice actors, well done to them. I like this music. So, we finally done it. We finally finished the game, and now we can move on back to maybe a different schedule. I have got a lot of plans coming up. Games that have deep stories with symbols and character development are usually really good. Really good song in the end of the credits. Yeah, I got some plans. The new SpongeBob game, that SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, that came out a few weeks ago. I've been wanting to stream that, but I've been so focused on Last of Us Part 2, so I'll probably be streaming that next, and I'll get back to streaming. We'll get another Smash Brothers stream in here, especially with Min Min out. I haven't streamed Smash Brothers since before Min Min came out, so gotta show her off, and goes there, and we'll go back to Mario Kart and Mario Party, and we'll play that SpongeBob game. We'll go back to Splatoon 2 as well. Heavily hinted space IP on Last of Us 2. Yeah, so I'll do that, and I'm gonna stream the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy again, especially since Crash Bandicoot 4 is coming out. I'll stream that again. I'm thinking of streaming the Spyro trilogy again too. I got that on Switch recently, and I actually haven't played it yet. I mean, I've played it on PS4, but not on Switch. But I do have it on Switch. I'll probably play it on Switch and play that, and I'm thinking of streaming that since there may or may not be a Spyro reference in the new Crash game coming out, so I was planning on streaming it again anyway. But yeah, SpongeBob, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, those are all coming up, and of course more Smash Brothers and more Mario Kart and Mario Party and Splatoon as always. So a lot of good stuff coming this way. Definitely looking forward to Crash Bandicoot 4. That's my next big game. Once that comes out, I've already pre-ordered it. Once that comes out, that'll be my main focus. But much like with this game, it'll be my main focus. I'll only stream that until I finish it. Just like this game. Because I'm such a big Crash Bandicoot fan that I'd want to play it a lot, get the most out of it. So that will be the main focus. That's coming out beginning of October, which, 3 months away.
I'm just a poor, wayfaring stranger, traveling through.
I hope this song isn't copyrighted.
World of woe. There is no sickness, no toil, no
I wouldn't mind listening to it, but I'm also worried that it might be copyrighted. Ghost of Tsushima is Sony's Breath of the Wild? Maybe I should look into that.
to see my mother. said she'd meet me when I come.
Well, once these credits end, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna wait for the stream to end. I mean, not the stream. Wait for the credits to end, then I'll call it a stream. We went for over 4 hours today, but we finally finished the game. And I say it's pretty good. I know I've said that before, but I just want to say it again. Really good. Shout out the music for my YouTube. We'll see. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's not copyrighted. We'll see.
But beauteous fields lie just before me.
Hey, Nonanina. You just missed it. We just finished the game. We finally finished Last of Us Part 2.
Their vigils keep.
Yep, we finished it.
I'm going there.
It took me, how many weeks? 3, 4? I mean, there were some time where I was busy the last couple of weeks, so I couldn't stream it as much as I could, but I mean, I'm sure if I had had more time these last couple of weeks, I probably could have gotten this done maybe 2 weeks ago, possibly last week. It's definitely a long game, though. I was told it was like a 25 to 30-hour game. It felt longer than that. I'll just have to see how many hours it took. Cover songs are usually not copyrighted.
I'll soon be free.
I have my hopes that this isn't copyrighted.
From earthly trial. This body red.
Is this supposed to be like Joel and Ellie singing?
In the old churchyard.
Well, tomorrow I'll probably stream some Smash Brothers since Min Min's out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this was Troy Baker and Ashley.
Home to God. I'm going there.
But my next big game I plan on streaming is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
I'm going there.
I've actually already played it. I played it on my PS4. I'm still playing it on my PS4. I'm basically more or less done with the game. I just got to beat the final boss and collect the rest of the Mr. Krabs golden spatulas. I'll give more context to that later. But I also have it on Switch, and I'll stream it on Switch. So, SpongeBob is the next big game. Even though it's not nearly as big as this game. But it's the next main game. And I have to get back to Doom. I was streaming a lot of Doom games before this Last of Us hype thing started. And I stopped doing it because I had to focus on Last of Us. I wanted to stream the first Last of Us before Last of Us Part 2 came out. So I got the first Last of Us done. And then I just streamed this game. So I'll have to get back to Doom again. But I think I want to get to SpongeBob next. Eventually we'll get back to Doom. Ah, here we go. New ending screen. Ooh, New Game Plus. Play through the game again with all of the upgrades and equipment obtained from a previous playthrough. I'll probably just do that off screen. My own playthrough of New Game Plus. Just don't see me doing it again so soon. There we go. What I had to do.
I know I'm late, but I'm here to show my 20-month support. Kidnig happy, Kidnig happy, Kidnig happy, Kidnig happy, Kidnig happy.
Hey, thank you for the. It's all right, buddy. You resubbed right at the end. This is actually. You just missed it. I completely finished the game. And thank you for the emote. Work has been killing you. It's all right. Thank you very much for that 20-month resub. I very much appreciate all that support, buddy. Very much appreciate it. I'm sure you can. Yeah, you missed the game. I like this new startup screen here. Very nice. So what do we got here? Been talking with people playing Ghost of Tsushima, and one thing keeps coming up. This game has the best side quests in terms of writing quality and gameplay variety since Witcher 3. The game also has many surprising gameplay mechanics that players will enjoy, I'm told. Interesting. Thanks again for the... Oh, right. There you go. Coin for the resub. Well, I hope you do... I might say about raiding somebody there. Hold on. Yep, SpongeBob is indeed next. SpongeBob is next on the list to stream. But tomorrow I'll stream some Smash Brothers. Take a little bit of a break in between games to stream some Smash Brothers, especially since Min Min came out, the new DLC character. She's been out for, I think, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. And gonna check her out, and then I don't know what I'll do next. I guess I might stream. I'll probably start streaming SpongeBob, or maybe I'll do a Mario Kart stream and maybe start SpongeBob next week. I don't know. We'll just see how things go. But as I end here, I will now say thanks everybody for tuning in. This was quite the ride we have here of Last of Us Part 2. Probably the longest game I've streamed, maybe. Or maybe Spider-Man. I don't know. Longest since Spider-Man. This was like the first big PS4 game I streamed completely blind since Spider-Man a few years ago. So, let me see about raiding somebody. See who we can raid. Raid. Who do we raid? Apologies for the background noise. So, yep, I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Smash Brothers. Let me just see about finding a raid. Who can I raid? Ooh. This dude named Docos Games is playing Insane Trilogy. Why don't we check him out? Alright, so thanks again for tuning in, everybody, and see y'all next time for Smash Brothers, and enjoy Docos Games. And thanks for joining me on Last of Us Part 2.